I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Chao, what with the way he died.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Chao, what with the way he died.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Chao, what with the way he died.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Chao, what with the way he died.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Chao, what with the way he died.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Chao, what with the way he died.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have some sympathy for Zheng Zhao, what with the way he died.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have some sympathy for Zheng Zhao, what with the way he died.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night. I actually have some sympathy for Zheng Zhao, what with the way he died.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Well...
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him.
Advance! Let's go! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! There we go!
An open... Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
see it. Time to attack. And open all my might. Turn the tape. Concentrate. An opening. Prepare. I see it. With all my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. The enemy officer has been defeated. It's over, you hear? Yeah. Bear witness to my power. Take that. You gotta be quicker. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Let's try this.
Hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Take this. That is. All my might. Pitiful situation. Damn. It's tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly. I see you. Let's try this.
it! Looking rough. Nice try! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Is that it? Time to act. I see. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Take this! Take it! Take this! We end this here! Turn the tables! Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting. Here.
Take this! There we go! On that!
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
There we go! Tables turn. Take this!
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated. Let's get this here! I see you! Punch attack! Punch attack! Punch attack! Take this!
Let's try this.
Get this here! Take this! Captain, our efforts weren't enough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Is that it? Time to act.
Well, repelled all the assassins, have you?
The enemy officer
I'm ever grateful,
has been
my
defeated.
dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
Turn the tables. We will not allow you to pass.
What a brute.
Easy.
It would seem mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Turn the tables.
Tables turned.
You're done for.
Stand back,
Enemy
Father.
officer
I
has
shall
been
protect
defeated.
you, even if it costs me my life.
Loose.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Now! Looking rough. Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been
It
defeated.
appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
And open it!
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cock. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got. Tables turn. Why are the bandits here?
This fortress has
The enemy
already fallen
officer
into their filthy
has been
hands.
defeated.
That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
All my might.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate,
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Think again. Come at me.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits!
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Must be Destiny.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle today. Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's get serious. Time to act.
Oasis.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Let's go.
Such great strength.
All my might. Back for now. Take this. We fight. Get up some ground. Turn the tails. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
Looking rough.
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast, judging by his reluctance to enter the capital. That snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending my... Rest well. Tomorrow, the capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. Good night, and sweet dream.
Well. I heard the traitors in the Imperial...
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Right.
Let's go.
Yeah!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Take this! Hunter down! Take this! Take this! I see it! Is that it? Turn the tables! Hunter Jack! I see it! Time to act! Take this! Time to act! Hunter Jack! Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the...
Tables turn. Time to act. With all my might! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This ends here! Take this! I see you! Hunter Jack! With all my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Turn the tables! Take this! Looking rough. Take this! I see it! Sun's here! Time to act. Now! The sun's here! All my might! Take this! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this!
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against them.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and a fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is...
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Good. Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruder!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters relating to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way! Go!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General He Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Let's go. Pull me out!
You murdered Lord He Jin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins! Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, have I made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely
The
someone
enemy
connected
officer
to the Yellow
has
Turban.
been defeated.
I was too slow.
These are all priceless treasures! Quick! Take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a
The
secret
enemy
passage.
officer
Find it.
has been defeated.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
We have you now, traitors! This is the end for you!
Turn the tape.
How did you get in here? Will allow you to take any treasure! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure!
Let's go.
You should be on.
The garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Let's give it to them! Let's give it to them!
Tables.
How about this? What? Let's give it to them!
I see it.
Infested you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Tables turn. All my life. Looking rough. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Let's go. Let's go. Now. Let's go. Now. Take this!
Such powerful allies.
The enemy officer
Fills me with
has
confidence.
been defeated.
Let's try this.
Been quicker!
You should be honored. Bring up the mighty Yuan Shao.
We're here for you!
Let's go.
I was captured! Surely you realize I'm not one of them!
You're finished. Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons!
And attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself, but... Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos, By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course, it is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't... But then, very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the Yuan clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, so, no hard feeling.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Right.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Not one to hold your tongue. But it's still too soon. Decaying or not, The Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them. Completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely... You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So, it would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever, no matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that...
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple.
Lord Wan Yun.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
I am glad that you've...
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows, it was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the... They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard it was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said it. we've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chun Liu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital, or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bound. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassin. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes. A very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo? When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed,
The Emperor really has passed.
Nice try! Looking rough. Nice. Turn the tables. Done for. I see it. Nice try. Very nice try. Nice. Looking rough. Nice try. Done for. I see it. We end this here. Turn the table. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Got this.
I see it. With all my might. Nice. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Rough. An
open.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most...
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening...
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sulan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
It's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Hardly worth my...
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, Take care of it.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Wu. Ferocious, his skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
I see it.
We've already reached the west wing of Garden. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
You're finished! Take this!
This can't be. Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back. Louis Wu.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Wu. Ferocious, his skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the west wing of Gardens.
Let's end this.
We must proceed from the east.
Now advance! It's over.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
All my might.
There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The traitor heathen Dongzhuo.
Hey! Dithering about! Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dongzhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
may also have a use for those who are imprisoned for disobeying him.
There they are! Attack! We needn't get them alive!
What were you thinking? Charging right at them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Looking rough.
situation poorly.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer. Defeated. Time to act. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Table straight. Time to act. Turn the tide. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. See it. Hunter got it. All my might. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. Table straight. Time to act.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose you'll come quietly.
I'm falling back.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape.
The enemy officer
Ferocious, whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
concentrate.
All my might.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
There we go. Take this!
Let's get serious.
We've already reached the west wing of the garden. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance and open it.
I see it.
We'll aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! Dithering about! Onward!
It seems some soldiers
enemy
bear a
officer
grudge against
has
Dong
been
Zhuo.
defeated.
We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned for disobeying him.
There they are! On attack! We needn't take them alive! Bear witness to my power.
All my might. Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open
Charging right at them.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Judge the situation poorly.
Turn the tape. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take this. Rough. I've been waiting for
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
all my might. Turn the tables.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose I'll come quietly.
Time to act. Let's get serious. Let's end it. I see it. Easy. Looking rough. Time to act. Hanjo down.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To die here without achieving my goal.
Turn the table. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Tables turned.
Contact. Head it. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An opening.
See it.
Bear witness to my power. An opening. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Concentrate. Rough.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose you'll come quietly.
Looking to see you. An open.
Easy. Turn the table.
Bear witness to my power. An open. Tables turned. All my might.
Turn the table. Easy. Concentrate.
An open. Let's end this.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Admit defeat. Very well. You may proceed.
Looking rough. An opening. An opening. Take that. An opening. An opening.
Let's go.
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Got you.
Tables turned. Bear witness to my power.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
All my might. Bear witness to my power. An open.
In this here.
I see it. It's over. I am ready.
Got it.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
An open.
Touch your
situation poorly.
Take this! Time to act. Concentrate.
Let's end this. Lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer.
Deny your skill. I have no choice but to yield.
I see it. Bear witness to my I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turned. Had it. Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Sure, we'll take that one little piece, won't we?
See it.
Or count some beans.
Let's finish this quickly.
All my might. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thieves.
Come, we must hurry. Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
Let's go. So you are the assassins. But I won't let you get away.
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Bear witness to my
Oh my God. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What is going on?
The assassins!
I see it.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance. Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. You're here. I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. Resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
An opening. In advance, I'm in action.
The Han Han loyalists have escaped, and we should do our best to help them.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path! Archers! Shoot! Stop there! Take this! I see it! Concentrate! All my might! Take this!
Looking rough.
Tables turn.
Concentrate. We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety. You still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I see it. Let's get there.
We may not be able to make it through this.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Prepare for pain. Tables turn.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
It's over. Concentrate. Prepare for pain. I see it. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
All my might.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
All my might. All my might.
Ready yourself.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. And open. Got you.
Ready your wall.
Manage the situation poorly.
You're finished. Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords!
How did they get behind us? We're losing formation! An opening. Take this! I see it. All my might.
You're finished.
Turn the table. Looking rough. An opening. An opening. An opening. This to my power. An opening. An opening. An opening. Take this.
Not bad. It all ends now.
An opening. I see it. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
choose to fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Ready yourself.
Interesting. I'll leave you be for now. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Let's go.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember, some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive, and I will make certain that you do.
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone finds support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well...
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two, Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield. Let's go.
Coming after you.
Take this.
Tables too up. Take this! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! An opening! Let's go! Let's get serious. Over that. There we go. Time to act. With all my might. Take this. Nice. Take it. Got this. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this! Easy. Time to act. Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Sunjian.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now. I'm looking forward to see.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decision. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith. I'm counting. Now, let...
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your commands.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is...
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
Let's begin.
Listen.
Right. Over here!
No.
No.
My time has come.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! All my might. We have overcome our disadvantage.
The enemy officer.
So, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Some sort of
This territory is ours.
Like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
Take this.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Concentrate the event! All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
Don't let them take all the glory.
Follow them.
You shall perish.
Start the advance.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. Let's think more of our allies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you. This is wrong. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier. Possible. Again. Human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Huan Xiao is laying waste to our forces! All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But he's just one man!
All my might.
Typical of Lord Huan Xiao. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
It's in advancing.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
In a place like this. This appears to be as far as we go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
We follow your command. Give us your orders. far as we go. Time to act. This appears to be as far as we go. All my might!
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Concentrate. No choice but to retreat. Take it. I'm making my way up. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Each of them was desperate, claiming glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Reporting! Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Now the same for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Company, halt! Impatience will destroy us.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Take this!
Preparations are
The enemy officer
Begin launching
has
the
been
stone.
defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile. There we go.
You're being bombarded! All my might!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've got me. Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
I thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy
I
officer
expected the enemy's
has been
officers to be
defeated.
more skilled than this.
All my might.
Take this! All right, Jeff.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yuejin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
The enemy officer
I will not let any of
has
them
been
come
defeated.
close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
of vermin is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Shuang?
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
I'd like nothing more. Smashed him to bits! Got this! Smashed him to bits! Take me to pieces! Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Take this. Time to end this.
This is the end for me.
Enemy officer.
You are a swift and deadly warrior.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Cheng Fei of Yen to make an appearance.
Connor.
An ambush. It's a craven tactic.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride, for you have failed the great Hua Shuang.
My word, someone defeated Huashong. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me. Everyone.
Behold, I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now! I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More enemies!
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pounded into submission. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. I'm making my way up. Go! Gotcha. Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has
well.
been defeated.
Let's try again later.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Prepare for pain.
Time to end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
Now,
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. With the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu. What
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things work.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dongzhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dong Zhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you are under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. Don't worry, this is my treat. Take your time.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
If I may. Yes? They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is...
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine. And just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome. And as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Well, it's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? It would only be an informal, even if we just pick up whatever text we lay our eyes on, and read them carefully. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let's not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This territory, our efforts work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march!
Damn, we managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
Did you run in looking for fate? How? Fuck this!
Oh, my might!
Time to act. Looking rough. We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Pushing us back. We have to do something.
All my might!
Nice.
Bear witness to my power.
Still good.
Is that it? Take this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy officer
Our
has
job
been
is to
defeated.
defend strategic ports. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Lads, they've let the enemy invade our camp? We have ourselves back to protect.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo.
The enemy officer
presence is
has
a
been
real
defeated.
threat.
Let's go.
Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Okay, it's our turn. Push hard!
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade. Concentrate. Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Time to act. Now!
Take this! Looking rough.
Time to act. Fight to bring glory to our forces! All my might! used to the likes of
The enemy officer.
I shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. Let's go. However, we shall meet in battle again. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Got this. You shall perish.
All my might.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
We have them now, but don't let up.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
Time's right. Go.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Bear witness to my power.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon-given flesh.
Who's next in line? We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Fu! We gotta get out of here!
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. Demon, I've been waiting for this. All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, so this is the might of the famous Louis Fu. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Obliterate you!
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Fu in combat.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance.
Must be stopped at all costs.
The enemy
Strengthen
officer
our defenses and
has been
engage
defeated.
I'll take you all out!
Managed the situation poorly.
Looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
The enemy officer
Out of the way.
has been defeated.
Sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I'm ready to advance here and now. With all my might. Brother, you are unharmed. Oh, Guan Yu, let's get serious. You've come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. Now, take this. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
Seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Stand your work. You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage.
This is our chance. Let's use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible. Take this.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Excellent.
The enemy officer
Go forward
been defeated.
and show me what you can do.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Evenly matched. Rusty. Keep your guard up. Fear the tiger of Shandong! All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. You strike a most amazing figure.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are. The ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
Leave this to us. We'll hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage. Ha! Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. We are winning. Keep it up.
Anyone else barges in. Hurry now!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Our forces!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. Some who have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Looks like I owe you one.
The
Just
enemy
for
officer
today, you'll have a
been
reprieve
defeated.
for my criticism.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
And stick together!
All my might.
Begin the advance!
I can't lose like this.
This is a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
glory to our forces! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
My mind still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
I believe it's you. What a twist of fate! I now serve Lord Dongjo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
My apologies, but I must fall back. All my might.
Please, fight me seriously. Let's not betray my true feelings. Not to you.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Here.
Take this. Another one falls behind me. It's not over yet. Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
It looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
It's harsh, and you lose the fight. No giving up. It's a bitter end.
I'm so
The enemy officer
You are safe.
has been defeated.
Even better than I hoped!
Trying to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Got you. Coming at you. Take that.
Managed the situation poorly.
How do I come back from this? Curses! My reign cannot end here.
All my might.
Give her a good eye.
The enemy officer
An officer?
has been defeated.
You must be kidding!
You've cleaved through my army? How no. Infuriatingly so.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Excellent.
To challenge me?
Go forth and show me what you can do.
Succumb to my might.
Time to end this.
You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
understand that Dongzhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Dongzhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task, if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir.
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us...
Is there something I can do for you?
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dong Zhuo. Dong Zhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dong Zhuo. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Lu Bu against Dong Zhuo, no matter what happens. I cannot allow this strategy to fail, but still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Lu Bu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please... Yes, I do, as a matter.
It seems...
Recently, we've had people who lost their land. I've also... Well, I don't know. Get some...
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your... Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Well...
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei. Is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that your decision, and those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did. So, the next time we meet, I want you to show me the
the work I put in to open this shop. I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Oh, so you do remember me. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed, you held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about it. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. Then this shouldn't take long at all.
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the street!
Looks like I've... Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
You shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Let's ambush here. Of all places, we must recover morale.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing. Things have gotten bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. Looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Oh my God!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
All my might.
I can't. The enemy officer has been
Way
defeated.
to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose!
Looking rough.
Give them hell!
Now!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! Words cannot describe your ability.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might! All my might!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Our hard work has borne fruit!
The enemy officer
We've got the
has
upper
been
hand
defeated.
now!
Take this. Take this.
All my might!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let's go.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. It must be good. Let us fight!
have defeated an enemy officer!
All my might!
This area is now under my control!
Loose!
Looking rough. Here!
Gotta be quicker than that.
You do. That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are.
Now!
Be honored.
All my might!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Easy. Bear witness to my power. Take this! All my might! Under axe! Now! Done for! Bear witness to my power! All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight it out.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Now! Under axe! Take this! All my might!
Take this. Looking rough.
Take this!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Gotcha! Oh my God! Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Let's go.
I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Now, let's... I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully oh, very much so. It truly feels like I am so very glad that I snuck out of our To tell the truth, I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see, and when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am grateful. Today was special, as there were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
They say Dongshu has disappeared.
Things are better since Lord...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun! Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I'm surprised. You still don't know why you fight? But the unknown can be irresistible. I cannot fault people for being drawn to you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter, but I have enjoyed this talk. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. As allies, when that day comes, I will show you. I wish you well.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds
I heard there's another big conflict over who will...
I think the guys who laid waste to our feet.
Well, it's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. Well, things have gotten a bit... Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, so the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while. Or, in any case, well, if we're...
Lord Chengpu scolded me. Lord Hung...
Stop stealing already.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the suit.
Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? We don't meet all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to... Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talent. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even your... I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when? I got an invitation from Jing Province, see? I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but... Life, to be honest, I don't give a damn about myself. Not about my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right. I'll think long and hard about what seems best. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this. I'll send my boys on home at some... Then maybe we... Hey. They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such... We have only done as well as we have. As we speak, I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is...
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take him.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun-san's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun-san.
Let's go. We'll fight by your side.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
By our cavalry, prepare to charge!
The enemy officer has
Shatter
been
their
defeated.
ranks!
Time to act.
There's any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Go!
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. Let's go.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand. How about this?
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Counting on you. Time to act.
The table's turned. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables.
Time to act. Like the performance. I'm sure we'll be
The enemy
calling on your
officer
skills time after
has been
time.
defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head on, they will ambush you.
Liu Bei, welcome. What's this about an ambush situation?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Hold my power! Begin advancing!
Take this.
All my might!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance now!
Push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Go on.
Forward,
The enemy
march!
officer has been defeated.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're too strong!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands. Forward march!
We can get across this ford. We might be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go. Forward march! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies!
Take this. Turn the tables.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems they've lost their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward. Move forward!
I've been waiting for this. Supplies have arrived. It is time for us to achieve the extraordinary.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Here we go.
Worthy adversary indeed.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
This territory is ours.
I, Jung-Will, shall be your adversary.
Tables turned.
This is as far as I can.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Guards here!
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Start the advance!
Loose!
Looking rough.
Hold my power! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suggest we set up an ambush here.
Put your faith in me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where is you?
Take this.
There we go! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You're a truly amazing warrior.
Take this! Take this! Let's see it! Time to act! Take that! Turn the tables! I've slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Let's go. The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! See it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Tables turn.
Take this!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be a sports. Turn the tables. Time to attack. All night. Put the pressure on. Still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Very well. When Shao shall face the
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll learn how I was an officer. Surely you jest.
Got you.
Turn the tables. Time to attack. All my might. Looking rough.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
Always. I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
See it. Take this.
Oh my might! Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Nobody pulling back for now.
I just can't help it.
I'm grateful.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I'm currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document, and I wondered if you might have some connection. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's... I was just so excited to be meeting you. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell, starting with that recent battle. Let us begin
I heard that every once in a while, someone...
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come...
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only...
Huh?
So many people are after this land. What'll become of all of them?
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yen province. We'll deal with him as we deal with his predecessor. Counterattack! Stand shoulder
The enemy
to shoulder.
officer.
Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
There we go!
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. The enemy officer
Wisdom and courage
been
make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
The enemy officer.
Soldiers
has been
immune to
defeated.
spear and blade.
You okay? Looking rough.
Take that. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Oh, so you've come along too then. The help's much appreciated.
Finish it.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Turn the tables.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Take this. We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
We're at their mercy here. Come, Matt! We'll take back that position. We march at once!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer
Things
has
don't
been
look
defeated.
too good.
Let's go. Time to act. Don't stop.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Take this.
I've got no choice but to
The
fall
enemy
back.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you. The retreat would be the best option right now.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Damn. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think we're talking to you.
The enemy
They broke
officer
the spell that Zhangzhou
has been
gave us.
defeated.
But how?
Let's go.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhangzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
I've been waiting for this.
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Take this! Fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down.
The enemy
and
officer
die.
has been defeated.
Let's march! Charge! Fight! We do not win here! There will be no tomorrow! Start the advance! The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this! Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's their leader! Kill him! We end this here. I think not! You won't lay a finger on him! On my watch!
Turn the tables. Things aren't looking so rough anymore.
Now to show them what we're made of!
I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Time to act. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Survive each day!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Give our all.
Time to act.
Give up. We can still fight. Stand together, men, and we can prevail.
So, this is as far as I go.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
The new governor of the Yan province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Now this is a combattant. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
The enemy officer
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Let's go. Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
This
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
rely on numbers or magic. You are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
Take this.
If an ally of Zhangzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on
The
them,
enemy
for
officer
example.
has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This is bad.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You're finished.
The rocks are coming from over there! Come, men! We'll put a stop to this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Oh, so you've come along too then. The help's much appreciated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
We end this here.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We'll take back that position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Finished. Take this.
Tables turn.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. Oh my might. I see it.
Fight to bring joy to our forces!
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay
The
down
enemy officer
and die!
has been defeated.
Let's march!
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Advance now!
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
situation poorly.
Going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
We deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve.
Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taken more than hold my own on the battlefield.
All my might! All my might! Keep pressuring me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up! We can
The enemy
still
officer
fight!
has been
Stand together,
defeated.
men, and we can prevail!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup. Here's the
The enemy officer
futile.
has been defeated.
It would do us well to join forces. Now, onwards! Advance the march!
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer has been
Continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong. Take this. All my might. All my might. Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Still go on. Let us fight for you.
Win this here. Is all we have left. No future. It's fight to survive each day.
Fight to bring glory to our forces. It seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. Here, the leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
All my might. Coming at
We end this here.
Turn the tables. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting. The battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory.
Let's go.
Come now, brethren! We stand together! Again! Perfect timing! We should attack now!
Let's go.
Take this!
Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing. A man is forced to live with the beast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your warriors! Why don't you? Come, put us out of our misery!
Not surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
No. If you put it like that.
Take this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
All my might.
officer has been defeated.
All my might!
You're really doing well out there.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep going.
Don't stop! There we go!
Do I come back from this?
Take this! All my might!
Rough. Don't stop!
Tables turned. Take this. It's just...
The enemy
we're
officer
starving out here.
has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
And come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really?
The resistance is futile.
End this here! I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. All my might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this area.
Yes, there are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lip. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. that can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is...
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There's no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just... Zheng Zhao wanted to change the world. And he may have succeeded, in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? Today, we're going to dig deep. The place where I first met you, Zitluan.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a...
Well...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in...
Well...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame. They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
I think we may be able to consider...